Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Jerla, hello, yep, Space Engineers. It's like I've been watching Splitsy's videos and it's like, man, I wanna play this game. Let's get the music started. So it pops up. I still have a couple places I need to post links. In Discord. Take just a moment. And then we'll get into this. Yeah, we did a little bit of Space Engineers 1 after trying out Space Engineers 2. 2 still doesn't have a lot of content. It's all kind of creative mode at the moment. I think get survival, that'll be when it starts getting interesting. Burp. Hiccup. And I usually do a space start, but I think I'll do a planetary start because they've added food about a month ago. So I need to kind of learn about that. I just need to get in the flow of the game as well. I have a couple ideas for what we're gonna do here. Trying to get my voice clear. Alright, I got all that fixed up. Toby, hello, welcome. Good day. Alright, let's okay, everything's good over there. So, new game. So we're gonna do star system. Let me customize a little bit just to make sure. So we're in survival. Offline. Multipliers. Yeah, I'm gonna bump everything up. So we don't have to keep running back and forth with stuff. Grinding speed. View distance. Let's bump it down a little bit. My computer, when I was trying things out, my computer was having little issues. That environment, enable weather, sun rotation, radiation, lightning damage, I'll leave that off. From the videos I've seen, it seems annoying. Normal density there, normal sound mode, arcade, let's go realistic. Solar radiation, we'll leave that off for now. Not looking for a super hard challenge, I need to learn everything again. Auto healing, jetpack, air tightness, oxygen, progression, respawn ships, spawn the tools. Directly to a spacesuit, it's a respawn ship. Yeah. Optimum spawn distance. No cooldown. Moderate food consumption rate. Survival blood buffs. So the longer you survive, it's like a lot of things get better over time. Reduce stats on respawn. Yeah, we can do that. Cargo ships, drones, economy, random encounters, planetary wolves, spiders, unknown signals. That, normal density, combat, Offline doesn't matter. Copy paste of grids. Player names, thruster damage. Manipulate and shape terrain, sure. Third person, experimental. Sounds good. Warrior Wolf, hello, welcome. Alright. I guess we get to pick our world. Tracers work both ways. True that. Yeah, earlier I was playing, I spawned into a space station type thing. I had no idea what anything did, so I think I need to work my way from the ground up, relearn the game. Alright, so we're just gonna do Earthlike. Yeah, I watched Space Pod. Yeah, some of the splitsies, like starting tutorials, get some general idea of what we're doing, and then we'll figure out the rest as we go. So we're in a little rover, we get dropped down. Now we're in a snowy environment. Interesting. There's a little shadow. Boom. Alright. Well, there's some mice ahead. Or behind or below. Well, this is a nice flat spot of land. Alright, so one parking engaged. Alright. F to get out. Whee! What is... Yeah, and it looks like it's really well designed as well. Alright, so we have some stuff inside. Like, gotta remember all the letters now. I for inventory, K for terminal. Okay, let's get the inventory. So they give us a little bit of material. We need... and a few things here. Oh, that's cash. Kelp crisps. So we need to get food up and running relatively soon. Oh, we can open our thing and not open our helmet. So we're not using. And there's our Ice is below us. What is first person? Third person feels weird to me. So production. All right, it's like shift does 100. Cancel that. Control does 10. There we go. That's reasonable. Computer, construction, display. Alright, then now the hotbar 4. B, gravity line. Local grid align. Free placement. Probably gravity align. Need steel plate to do that. Alright, okay. It's like just getting used to all the controls again. Alright, 4, so we want a little grid here. Alright, let me do that one separately. Right now. Okay, the grid. I think the grid is what we want. Alright, and then grind this one down. Don't think I have enough for... Alright, so there's a survival kit. So it can make some things. Pistol magazine, pistol. I should probably... Because I did turn wolves on. I think I left the animals on. Production... 3 more of those. Alright, and then when I want to get to... help screen basic controls. Rotate left. Q roll. Shift to sprint. Caps log to toggle walk. Space jump. C crouch. Secondary mode. Reload. Use interact. Helmet. X is jetpack. Z. Lights on and off. Terminal inventory, Shift K remote access, inventory, respawn, block placement, toolbar config, G. Okay, there's all the things. So progression. Basic assembler. Basic assembler, there we go. So we want to throw one of these down. Bitrate Hunter, use Uggles V. I call, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like all these, alright, now... Stick that down. I'm so used to right-clicking to clear all this. Alright, what do I need for you? So, there's a trick. Components add the build planner. There we go. Okay. Production. Control center click. Oh, middle mouse button. Cannot withdraw. So I need to... control panel, survival kit. Alright, so toggle. Content, no content, spawn name. Actions, comms, GPS, info, production. So middle mouse button, no, right mouse button adds to the build planner. So I need 20 steel plates, or 60 construction components. No, shit. Inventory. Motors. Alright, 10 motors. Um, 40 construction components, alright. Line it up the old-fashioned way there. Six is a... refinery, there we go, basic refinery. Let's see where, I think the entrance to that was there. No. It's like my little tricks I usually use for getting rid of this stuff is don't work. It's like I just want to clear the build. I usually right click usually clears the build one way or the other. So we need for the basic refinery. $100 steel plates, feeders, motors, construction components. All right. All right. So we got some stuff. Four displays, 80 computers. Seems excessive. A bunch of those. Some displays. So wait on the displays, but we can move that up in the production queue. Hey Laszlo. Unfortunately, I know what you're talking about too. But welcome. You're all good. Computers. We need power for this. Alright, so... wind? That's Windows. Generator. Okay, yeah. Generator will unlock a lot of this stuff. Or similar when we're done with it. Hey, we're almost done there. One more steel plate. Hey, we built it. Alright. But that means... $100 more steel plates for that. But we need power for it. That's the That's the sticking point. I need to figure out how to do power. So that unlocked some stuff there. Power. Power. Interior wall. Basic refinery gets us that. Winter Solar. Yeah, Admiral Akmir. It's been a while since I played it. So this is kind of the more RPG style that gets compared, or Stationeers gets compared to this one a lot. Alright, oh, we need a lot of these. How much iron do we... Okay, we've used up quite a bit of the iron. So we can... dig for stone. Actually, let me do something here first. Let me do that. Grab all the stuff. Mold up as much as we can. Now we'll go dig up some stone. Yeah, when I click wind, all I got is windows. I know there's an air. That's right, hold F while I do this. I don't know if our survival thing can do this stone. If we need the refinery up and running. I need to turn off the lights. That's 4? No, 3. Survival kit, hydrogen. Antenna, hair vent. Okay, we use up all our iron. So I need to somehow figure out how to make more of that. production. Ingots. Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. Oh, we definitely used up. But we did get more. Okay, so now I know how to do that. Arrow doesn't go there. Alright, so... Okay, now I know... Alright, now we need 10 motors. Can't make them because we don't have iron, which we can go get. So we can queue it up. Control 10. Alright, then we need more stone. Do it up here? No, I dug over here. Don't worry about unknown signals once once I know how to not die. Getting the right angle to actually dig is... Alright, now let's pick all these up. Now we should have enough to kind of get a decent amount of iron to continue making all this stuff. Yeah, we need the power. Inventory. Alright, let's see how... Okay, so now production, ingots. There we go. Now work on that for a little bit. While that's going, let me... Oh, there it is. Wind turbine. Oh, there it was on my hotbar too. Solar panel. Okay, they kind of gave us 7. Alright, let's get this up a little bit. Jetpack is X. No, need steel plates for that. Then I got the engines. Oh, we're gonna try to make the... Alright, so X. 4. There we go. 7. Alright, now... Components added to build planner. Interior plates, motors, construction components. So a bunch of interior plates. We use up my fuel there. Interior plates, we need about 40 of those. Need some more stone. Left some behind. Probably rolled down after I left. Alright, come here all you little nuggets. Excellent. I'll throw them in there. Get the wind power. Alright, ingots. Oh, it would help if I put the stone in there to make the ingots. Now the other parts. I need those. Definitely need more motors. Let's put that at the end. So these things get made. Construction components. We have 915 of what we need. Alright, so girders are next. One, two, three of those. Well, that's working out. Let's go ahead and get some more stone. Definitely know we need more. Pretty low on hydrogen for the jetpack. Think we can get more from the thing, the pod for now. Shadows are coming. Alright, kind of making a little wall there. Make it easier to dig out stuff later.
Plebs are needed.
X. BBX Ox. Weird way of saying Xbox. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright. 3,000 stone. Alright, now we have more stuff. Let me get into this game. Excellent.
Fuel low.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Fuel critical.
No, we're gonna fall down. Ow. I got mildly hurt. Alright, so we want to get in the inventory. I want to do... Or do I want to do this? No. F to recharge and heal. That gave us new hydrogen, alright. Also new power, okay. Do gotta get food up and running at some point. Grow some algae. Alright. X. Alright, we need computers now. How many computers do we need? No, just a couple. And now that it's done. I'll do 10. Always can use lots of computers. Okay, so 100,000 takes 100 per thing. All right. Nope. So right click. Well, it's not added. Like, looks like my inventory is full. I needed what, computers? Okay, got the computers. I think we have what we need. Hey, we got power. And we've unlocked new blocks. Alright, so that's an important step. Alright, now let's get the refiner done. No ores and ingots. Alright. So now we can throw the stone in there and have it do it. Assuming that's enough power. And then we can maybe make more things in there. So that is done. That one's done. That one's done. Alright, well, let me try this out. Let me get some more stone. Sun's going down, so we can't get any more algae today. I think it was set on a 2-hour day-night cycle. Oh, there's ice down there somewhere. Well, fortunately, all rolls to the same place here. Alright, let's try the refinery there. Inventory. Stone there. Oh, hi there, puppy. That may be a problem. Alright, how do I... get that? You guys up here. Well, I'm here. Production components. Oh, this. No, this is a refinery, right? Yeah, basic refinery. Um. Mm, production. Hmm. Oh, add components from build planner to production queue. Okay, there we go. Alright, but what I need to do now... blocks, progression, character items, weapons, there we go. That can go in 9. Nars reload. Alright, did the puppy go away? There they are. Hmm. It is on. But it's not in that list. Which is weird. Hey Pock, there we go, welcome. Yeah, Karis, I figured that out, thank you though. Access to some of these refinery? Probably. Possibly. So I need to hook them up with tubes. Yeah. It seems like you should be able to just refine directly. Yeah. Oop. Not what I want to do. Yeah, I'll just have to keep doing it over here for now. Nothing. Anyway. What I was saying, inventory. At least we know standing on here gives us a little bit of protection. Yeah, it didn't show any. Maybe it's only a chance of meat. Oh. Good thought. Nope. All types of inventories. Oh, there we go. Connected, alright. Thank you. Basic assembler. Well, here's definitely where we can make some stuff. So if I brought something, let's do a storage here, and then we'll link everything up. So blocks. Logistics. Small cargo container. Perfect. We'll put that on. Oh, nice, nice. Alright, those all seem the same. Alright, we'll throw you down there. Alright, interior plates. Alright, so there's a way of adding... Add components from build planner to production queue. There we go. Already out of stone. And let's go ahead and get that. Hey Rumsey, welcome. 15, nice. Alright, so 3. I'm not sure. It's a Earth-like planet, and we're in the winter biome. That's all I know. Taking it relatively easy until I get all these controls down. That's what I'm doing. That trick I know from way back. Unfortunately, they also get a little bowl here they all roll down into. Alright, come here, you little nuggets. Yeah, I expanded my inventory, so I haven't heard inventory full. Inventory full. Thousands of times a day. Yeah, I think it's 56 or something was the limit when I was going through the settings. Apparently I've filled up my that's what I want in there. Or just swap things around here. Oh, that was the wrong thing I wanted first. Interior plates. That's what I need that made. Oh, holy cow, my queue there, holy cow. I think I need to cancel a lot of these. Just cancel all and start over here. Alright, interior plates need a bunch. Probably eventually need that many computers. Equipment. Alright, let's throw some of those on the Alright, now we're getting some of those. Metal grids and small steel tubes. Which are not something I can make right in this, so. So I have to bring some of the iron. Alright, let's no, let me go. Flare gun? No. There we go. Weapons. Ammo, that's what I want. That's probably good enough for now. Alright, so I don't have... Well, I need to make that. I need to make small steel tube, so I need some iron in there. So let's get some more stuff, but when we make the iron, we'll transfer it over there and make that stuff. Yeah, probably not enough iron. So that's what we'll do. Let's look up plenty space here. An old favorite of mine. There we go. Mickey Tails. Yep. Yeah, I played it a little while back. Oh, there's the light. It's like, why isn't the light working? F. Alright, now. I know we'll never, won't have that amount for a while, but. Alright, now let me take the iron over. Drop it in here, we'll make some steel tubes. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do that here. Yes, there we go. Small steel tubes. Not enough power. Well, looks like we need another one of those. Oh, I have plenty of steel. Alright, so let's... And that's 5 high. And we're far enough apart. Alright, construction components. Build planner capacity reached. Alright. Yeah, I shouldn't be searching for things while I'm floating in air. No, for now we're gonna have to bring the iron back over. So we needed construction components. Yes. Alright, so... Alright, did we over... yeah. Totally overblew the... Do that again. Alright, let me try that one more time, see if there's any... Alright. No, it keeps adding the same thing over and over again. That's fine in there. Oh, we need 20 of them. Alright, food is getting a little bit iffy. Alright, advanced controls. Build planner, withdraw. Pause it all. What I want to know is how to clear the production planner. I have way too many things in there. Let's see what we got here. Now we're girders, interior plates. Oh. 6 more girders. That. Alright, now probably need a battery. Let's see what that entails. Battery. Computer, power cells, construction components, steel plates. Don't think this can make the power cells? No. Solar cells, but not power cells. Their power cells are nickel, iron, and silicon. I hear some puppies. There we go. Alright, and then, yeah, I think I generally like first person better anyway. Or I shoot somebody, like myself. Alright, so is that enough power to get these going? So we need some nickel. Got some ice there. Alright, let's go ahead and drive around a little bit. Actually, inventory. Right click to read. Alright, I barely touched my food. Alright, what is the... No, apparently that is not a good thing to do. That's how we learn. Oh, I need to eat the crisps. Okay, I get it. Inventory.
Health low.
Alright, the food went up a little bit. Okay, so... so let me contemplate for cooking. Survival kit. Survival kit type 2. Let's put the survival kit down over here. So it looks like it'll unlock some stuff too. But food? Production, propulsion, utility, store, beacon, control panel, contracts. Food items. Kelp crisps. Cook to avoid food poisoning. Alright, is that something we can do in our survival thing here? I put the meat in there? No. Will not go in there. I can make crisps, but not... Cook. Insect meat cooked. Full value 18%. Oh, there's the build planner. There we go. Alright, so for... I definitely need the algae, whatchamacallits, too. Algae farm. I'm not anywhere near that. I'm still trying to do the basic controls. Stick it out on. Alright, those can go that way. The farm can go up this way. Or a couple of them can. Okay, they do have... Oh, okay, there's a side access. No, that's not side access. Well, sun goes that way, so... Alright, let's see if we can make that. Alright, so now we do the build planner. Alright, so now we have a reasonable number of things. Alright, so what? I guess I should have looked at what we need. Bulletproof glass. That's a problem. So we need this up and running. Inventory. Production. Bulletproof glass. Only takes silicon. Do we have enough power? Alright. That's gonna be our priority, so let me go get some more stone. That's making everything else we need. Alright. See if we can not that. Let me eat one more of my crisps. Raw. This is solar alignment script. I see. Oh, no problem, Rook. Looks like it's sky's lighting, so if we can get this up and running. Like, do we need more power than I have? Do I have enough power? Let's answer those questions. Um, 1.35. Alright, let's get that. We'll get the silicon. We'll start making that bulletproof glass. So we can get these algae farms up and running. Inventory. Alright, let me take the silicon. Now let's see if our assembler has enough power now. There we go. Bulletproof glass. Production. I think we needed 40. Just to start, and then 20 more. Now we can do the steel tubes, construction components. Excellent. Yep. So we need 30 steel tubes. Let's go get all the iron. All right, now let me get all this. Let me get all this stuff out of here, and then we can start doing the. Let's get these. All right, 10 more steel tubes. Grab everything out of here. And we'll start making everything from this from now on, if we can. Let's see how far this goes. I just need 20 more bulletproof glass. Boom, boom. Goes much faster. That looks like we already have. That was just to finish it off. Alright, so now we have... That's not good. You guys still part of the grid? Let me do that just in case. If we have to rebuild them, that wouldn't be the worst thing. At least we have the components. Alright. Algae farm, alright, so we can now make some kelp crisp. Now we gotta do all these others. Alright, so build planner activated. Come in here. Alright, so we obviously are going to need more stone to do that. I am hungry. We'll eat our last cookie crisp. Ah. I forgot I could fly. Alright, that was scary. um... Alright, more mining. This music is from Into the Breach. Survivor level 2, maximum health increased by 10, nice. Alright, and then salvage expert level 2, grinding speed increased by 10%. So those buffs are a thing now. The longer you survive, the more buffs you get. If you die and respawn, all those buffs go away. Controlled breathing. Looks like the sun might almost be out. Yeah, it's me breathing. It's like, is that a wolf? in the area? Alright. Keep at it. Yeah. If queued up. We'll transfer that over. Alright, what if... More bulletproof glass. Martin, hello, welcome. Yeah, I realize that, but the sun goes that way, so they'll only be blocking each other at noon. Um, 12 more. More silicon. Oh, we have nickel. Okay. There's something where we need nickel. I thought I had to go out and get some. We have nickel. Alright. Need more mining. It's getting lighter. Sun should be out soon. Honestly, I should go get another load. See if that first algae comes through before I starve. Yeah, kind of starting to get to the point where we have a tunnel. Dino with a resub, 54 months. Holy cow. And gather my rocks here. Alright. Game is paused. Okay, good. How you doing? Welcome. Bang bang. The hype and love. Thank you very much. Welcome. Alright, let's put that in there. Move the stuff over. Oh, I see sun. Okay, I think sun rises from this side. Busy work. It looking good. They introduced food mechanic in September, I think. And they have these new rover pods that you parachute down on the planets with. So all kinds of new stuff. So it's basically a new game to me. Yeah, I've poked my toe into it from time to time, but I don't really have any deep saves I've gone through where I've reached a point where it's like I'm, totally comfortable with the game. So we're gonna try to do that with this save. More bulletproof glass. So we can get the second one going. Alright, out of silicon again. So that's why we get all this. And once we're safe on food, then we need to think about, I think, energy. I think that's enough. Okay, at least it's running now. Algae Farm 1. Current efficiency level 74%. Progress 69%. Nice. Next output in 1 minute. There we go. That's what we like to see. Alright, we'll probably need to keep doing power as well. Let's get... I think what we can do is have a couple of these turn sideways. One sticking out that way, one sticking out that way. So building more towers. So, G... Wind. Put you... there. Hey, it was even anticipating what I was thinking. Alright, oh, we really need that algae. Talk about cutting it close. 2 food left. One algae. Now is that enough to make a crisp? Time to heap some snow, right? Alright, the algae in there. Alright, production. Food. What do I mean, 2 of them? Oh, we need 4 of them. Well, we got queued up. Somehow I don't think I'm gonna make it. Well, let me try eating the raw meat. There's no way we're getting 4. 1 algae every 2 minutes. Oh yeah, well now that's daylight. Inventory there. Control panel. 3 minutes. A little bit lower efficiency. And then, oh, do we have one over here? So we have to hold out. Oh, I could have just clicked on it. 44 seconds. Alright. Gonna try the
Low health.
Nope, we're not gonna make it.
Health critical. Health low.
Alright, so we didn't make it without dying. We were pretty darn close. If I have thought about doing the algae, well,
Energy low.
no, I'm not sure about that. Because the sun just came out. Yeah. And you got 2 minutes. 6 minutes. Ah, that means one of them cooked or grew. Yeah, we need whatever will cook the meat. Did I do that in that one? Doubt it. Inventory. No, we're halfway there. Food station. Food processor. Alright. And let's try to build that. Shift middle mouse button, okay. Alright, we need to go get more stone. But now we're on the right track. So feeling better. No, the angle is kind of oblique. I thought it was going to appear more over that way. So that's why the efficiency is pretty low. We can turn those in a different direction. There's a sunset over there, so I think we're at the pole, so the sun's gonna be pretty low. We can make up for efficiency with quantity. So as long as we can reach a point where we're growing more food than we need, then we're good. Oh, buy the food there at the station. Yeah, a lot of it is because I'm just slow at everything. Once now that I know the progression, we'd be able to do much better. Hey, I actually made something of a tunnel. There we go. And all the stones are staying with me. Excellent. Uh, 4,500. It's the biggest collection yet. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll rearrange those other two facing that way. Oop. So let's grind them down. Okay, we got shadows coming out of there. Alright, so now... Can't jump. There we go. Oops. It's 4, 5, 6. Alright, what can I... Oh. It's like, why can't I go down as I was stuck on something else? Alright, oh, I'm gonna have like a conveyor thing down at some point. Alright, let's see if you guys have anything. Apparently toggled walk on somehow. Current fish. Okay, the sun is right behind. I'm crouching. That's why I was going so slow. All right. There we go. Shift middle mouse button. Not running any mods, so. Alright, I need to get that food processor going. I think that's the priority, so I need motors for that. Missing items. Alright, let's clear the queue. Holy cow, the queue is ridiculous. Alright, what I need is the motors. Get that going. See how many of this I can get. Alright, another load of stuff. To see the recipes. No, they just added that in September. So that's all totally new mechanic. Yeah, fruits and grains. Yeah, we have to go out and find seeds. For now, all I can do is the algae. And then we'll have farm plots, recipes. Just enough to get those motors going. And then once I can cook this meat, then we'll be good. Yeah, that's the thing. It might be hard to find the wild. My breathing was giving me concern. It's like, is that wolf? Inventory. Oh, then we finished the run on ingots. Alright, I need... I need like 4 of these. Alright, bulletproof glass as well, but should at least work now. Production. Oh no, there are food items, there we go. Cooked mammal meat, there we go. And there's all the different recipes. Alright, now... Okay, food's going up. Alright, the immediate crisis is over. Now what I need is a faster way of digging up all this stone. Efficiency 0. Yeah, till the sun swings around a little bit more. Actually, what we can do, let's grind this one down. Why didn't I think of this earlier? You know what? The other one too. It's like, well, it's like 70%. Well, now that we have the wolf meat, I don't care. There we go. Now these should be much more efficient. Control panel 5, yeah, 95%. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Alright. Fresh. Alright, so let's get the extra power going. We can kind of start thinking and working about progression. That only needed steel tubes and metal grids. So we can get a storage. And then we can start linking everything together. We know there's some ice below us over here. $30 meters straight down. I think, was there another one over here? Since I'm walking over here, that's good. $28 meters down. We'll need that for hydrogen. Can he escape? And now I need to take a break. It's 2.5 hours instead of 90 minutes. But I think we've reached the basic level of survival. Now being able to replace oxygen and hydrogen.
Plebs are needed.
Martin Klaus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. That's a different question. Alright, this time we use up all the iron. It looks like we have a pretty good supply of everything in there now. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Dina. Alright. There's a pretty nice view. I'll be right back. And, yeah, Apex Survival Pack. That was... the survival stuff, and then that's a DLC for people who want to back the game a little bit extra. Anyway, let me go take a break. We'll be right back. And figure out the next step. Probably connecting everything together, and then getting a little bit more mining. Right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back finally. Extra long between breaks, extra long break. Alright, but I did need to get up and stretch my legs and get the circulation flowing again, grab the snack. So we are set now. Alright, back into the game. So we need to... Let's get this power up and running. Hey, we got some algae. And enough to even make an algae crisp. And then we got a little bit of extra wolf meat. Production. Alright, yeah, that sun goes really low in the sky. We need to... so... What are you guys making in the background there? Oh yeah, this hole. thing. Way too much stuff in the queue. What do I need for you? No, I need to clear my build plan. Okay, so where did I find my build planner? Production, inventory. No, I think it was in blocks. There it is. For some reason these to just keep piling up. Alright, so now I just want you. I just want you to build what's in there. Take all these. Metal grids. Cobalt ingots. Hey, Derkai, welcome. Yeah. Another game from... yeah, nearly... yeah, 10 years ago. Alright, so I need cobalt. Let me go driving around a little bit. Oh, I need a GPS this place. Control panel, basic assembler, GPS. New from current position. HQ. There we go. Alright. We have no ice. This looks like ice is pretty common about 20 meters down. Probably have more luck with ores probably in the hills. Nice ice baby. Yeah, it's like we're on a frozen, except there's trees growing. So getting ice isn't really a problem, other than finding a way to dig it out. More ice. Do we even have a ore detector? We do, okay. Fairly mild terrain. More ice. Nice and foggy. Gold, ooh. Let's definitely mark that. New from current position. Gold 1. Ice not far away. Yeah, ice is everywhere. Getting to it, 30 meters down. Up a little farther than I thought it'd be. Bump. Alright, any more algae crisps? One. Question is, can we get enough? No, we don't have quite enough to make a second. Alright. Got one of those in our cooked wolf meat. Yeah, very, very bad. Alright, but what we want is a way of, at least for now, getting a lot of stone to convert into stuff. Let me finish the power here. What do we have? No, we're actually not that far away. Alright, in the aggression march here. Medical room. Yeah, all kinds of stuff we don't. Interior light just needs 2 construction components. Yep. We got plenty of construction components. Light armor. No, it's... There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, so at least we'll have some light around here. What did I need up here? Got everything I can get. Girders. Oh, we have some algae in here, that's right. So that's enough to combine with this. And then we can make one more kelp crisp. Alright, oh, the sun came out, but it's like right oblique on to those guys. But well, at least now we know the sun's path. Kind of from there to there. So yeah, we're near one of the poles for sure. 14%. 14%. We've got one more. Alright. Yeah, definitely a lot of things we can do to make that more efficient. But that is food for now. What I need to make more efficient now is digging up stone, at the very least. Progression. Projector, a motion controller. Battery, small battery. Control panel. Oh yeah, we need more girders. Need more iron. Alright, more stone. Oh, I need to charge up. Yeah, at least with this slope, none of them are escaping now. We know we need quite a bit, so let's just sit here for a minute. Um. Okay, the ice is only 8 meters down. So probably should start trying to get to that sooner rather than later. So if I... Yep. Alright, so that... gives me a basis to dig without... Survival level 1, yay!
Inventory full.
Oh, we finally hit the inventory full button. Oh, that's... I was wondering what that bar above my hotbar was. That's the inventory. Alright. Hey, we got some ice. Nice. What else do we have in here? Small hydrogen tank. Alright, to access that directly. Through the front. Oh. Oh, connected, alright. Survival kit, hydrogen tank. Cockpit. Hydrogen tank. Oh, I think that's, yeah, it's just, that's the tank, it's not the, whatchamacallit. I can make it. If we can get this all up and running. Can I put that in the refinery? No, I probably would need a tank hooked up to it. Alright, let's look that stuff up. So hydrogen. Generator. So we got that there, that there. Ow. Alright, so now what do we need for that? Steel tubes, construction. Okay, nothing that I can't make. Just need large steel tubes. Gib. We only need a couple of these. Yeah, exactly two. Unlock new blocks, nice. Alright, now that we have what we need for you? Yes, excellent. Food is getting low again. Alright, let's have another wolf steak. Alright, so now we can put that ice in there. Is it still in my inventory? Yes. Oh, we need a... probably need a tank hooked up. Alright, now... well, we got that side. Tank. Small oxygen tank. Hydrogen. Industrial lab. Small oxygen tank. Alright, what do we got? What does this do? Can we get that? And then... small hydrogen, small oxygen. There we go. And then you got things up the side. That's all we need. Alright, so, not that way. we go. Oh, we're gonna have a weird. Plates and 40 large steel tubes. Wow. Ten of those. Need more iron. Alright, let's go get some more stone and ice. Hear that? Somehow felt like we were like over there for some reason. Alright, what are we getting? Actually mostly ice, okay. So we're good on that. Alright, good to know we can go directly and get ice. But now we need iron. It's snowing. Go till inventory full.
Inventory full.
Now I kind of want wolves to appear. It's like, keep us in food. Alright, let's increase the foundation here as well. And we'll eat another wolf burger. Alright, we get all that. Did we get enough? Not quite. I use up all the steel plates. Alright, let's just fill... No, not the steel plates. Then we got more ice to give you. Oh, let's make... Okay, now I think that is making... Yeah, now that's filling... And... Small hydrogen tank. Filled 1%. Alright, so we can get some hydrogen. Now, how do I get hydrogen over here? Oh, you have 14,000 liters. Yeah, I think. How much are we starting to get over here? $45,000 or 4,500? 48,000. Okay, so we already have more than we have in here. All right, can I make conveyors? I thought that's what they were called. Logistics. Cargo. cargo. Storage bins, hydrogen tank, containers, mechanical pistons, rotors, hinge parts, automation, sensor, sound, timer, programming, decorative, logistics, mechanical, power, production, propulsion, prototech, structure, tools, utility, it's helpful to just kind of go through this even though I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Automation. Should probably go ahead and set the rest of this power. Motors and girders, interior plates. Oh. Alright, we completely... No, that's reasonable. Then we should have a decent amount of power for continuing. For the next day, I should probably, even though these aren't efficient, if I can get all these running, then I'll at least have all the components. I need to move them and replace them somewhere else. Or put them on a automation pedestal. Alright. That's... Assembler, block, food processor. Turret, medical room. Assembler, industrial assembler, Computers, construction, bullet, interior plates. Okay, so I can make that. I have been muted. Thank you, Rayson. Guys. Oop, nickel. Silicon. Magnesium. Ah, there we go. Jackpot. Silicon, nickel, magnesium. Alright, that's gonna be very, very useful. Yeah, I have no idea how long I've been... I forget to unmute it when I came back from break, because no one's... You're the first person to talk in about an hour. Just got home from work. Well, welcome back. Welcome. Okay, that'll be very useful, but cobalt is the one thing I seem to need to unlock. Silver would be another thing good to find. I know platinum is only in asteroids. So we have to go flying to get that. Or moon, yeah. Building train tracks and satisfactory, watching me mine. Nice. Soup, silver, north. Can we detect that with the thing? I mean, gold's pretty close here too. I think the silver's too far down, but let's mark this. Silver, gold. Alright, I think cobalt is the only thing we haven't found yet. Because there's silver, gold, magnesium, nickel, so there's silicon, which we can get from stone. We haven't found the actual iron. No, the other gold is up the hill. And that's the first gold, I think. Yeah. Silver was there too? Okay, I just didn't notice when I got out of the... Well, the other gold is 150 meters away, so it's definitely not the same one. The first gold is up there. Second gold is down there. And then the nickel, silicon, and magnesium is up there. Yeah, the silver said 110. I think it's straight down. Because when I got out, I couldn't see it anymore. Yeah, see, the other gold is 200 meters away. And this gold is 30 meters away. And the silver is not in that direction. The silver... See, it gets closer, then it disappears, so it's under me. So the silver is in the opposite direction from that gold. I know how to read these things. The silver is too far down for my personal scanner to find it when I got out of the vehicle. Alright, looks like we need another... I should get the other algae, because we have a limited amount of sun. So let me concentrate on getting those other 4 ready. For daylight. We got everything out of there? Hit X again just in time. Need a lot of bulletproof glass. Here it comes. We have a pretty decent amount of silicon too. Maybe enough to get one more going. Small steel tubes. Now we need. Now we need iron again. But let's go ahead and queue up. We know we need these. Small steel tubes. Oh yeah, we need iron for that. Let me go ahead and clear.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Alright, more junk for the... Secretary, hello, welcome. Oh yeah, heard about that one. It's fine. So hopefully we'll reach the point eventually where we're not reliant on hand drilling like this. Thank you. In case somebody else wants to use it. It's funny how it literally is the sun that travels through the sky in this game. Alright, that. Oh, steel tubes I'm short of now. Because I need the iron. Alright, we got one more going. So we need more. More tubes, more glass. Hey, we actually got one. Breather, oh. Build planner. No, I've been doing that. Yeah. I have been doing that. We just not enough production for it to work how I need it at the moment. And in the meantime, we can cook another delicious canned fries, yeah. Alright, got as much as we can, but if we can get this fourth one running. Yeah. Need more iron. Up. I will do 2 sets of go back for that and fill up once more. Ah. Ah. Bad dog. Come back here. Need your meat. Me is back on the menu, boys. Alright, we'll go fill up. One more time here. Alright, didn't get inventory full. Overlord, hello, welcome, thank you for the lurk. Alright, whatever you got, give it to me. Let's cook up the meat. Num num. That's what I need right now. Excellent. Alright, 4 of those that can provide a meal. Eventually. Alright, so... we have 48,000 liters of hydrogen there. Which does that hold, 1 million? Yeah. That's a lot. That's the small tank. Let's clear everything. Okay, not too bad. So if we I think that's marked to control panel, auto refill. Alright, let me see about finish that one. Alright, get that one built. Sun's about to come up. Alright, let me look around here. So, blocks. Character items. Large blocks. Small blocks. Armor blocks. Non-armor blocks. Mechanical. Pistons. Rotors. Hinges. Power. Solar panels. Hydrogen engine. Prototech capacitor. Warfare battery, small battery. Production, algae farm. Survival kit type 2. No, those are part of the DLC. DLC, okay. Refinery, basic refinery. Here's mill grid. Still need cobalt for that. Motors. This one does not need cobalt. That one we built. Assembler. Basic assembler. Survival kit. I should put one on the platform here. Medical component. Oh, can I make those? What do those take? Silver, okay, we'd have to go. I have to get some silver. Right. More glass. All these buttons are just a little bit off from all the other games I play. Alright, I think we need to go on an expedition again. To at least get this 5th pathology thing up and running. Oh, that's as close as you can get without inventory full. I could definitely see how with the way the sun goes, being on the top of a hill would be good. Ooh, already out of small steel tubes. Alright, let me put that at the front of the line. It's only 9 more. Keep hitting X instead of C as I'm on my way down. I think that was everything. Yeah. Let me... No, I definitely have enough steel plates. Okay, I need to be very careful about what I make because we have so many things. Alright, now let's go get a load. Alright, so that... Alright, let me clear that. Let's get just what we need. That's the problem. Had all those in my things, so we were making the wrong things. Alright, now just proper things we need are in there. Well, then we have all this stuff. Still out of silicon. Alright. Close. Close. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright, that one's done. That. Hey, it's actually reasonable. Well, at least we have some more algae being made. Let's go driving. So cobalt is the one thing that's kind of holding us back. Magnesium. Maybe in the foothills. Nothing so far. Alright, well. Is that the flat? Yeah. Kind of go along the edge here. Oh, that valley seems a little too steep. Yeah, there's a couple of variants on it. This one is this faster than light? It's just snow. Probably ice. Yeah, I forget which one this is. Distant. Yeah, this one is distant something. I can't remember the second word though. It's not the main theme. Alright. Make sure I back up. Oh. Survival level 3, nice. And I should probably take another break. It's past time for the third break and I've only taken one break. When I get home, we'll do that. Watch out for that tree. Nope. Silicon. Break time, yeah. Let's get home. Nope. Take off the parking brake. Just one more thing, yep. Alright. More stuff. Alright, we'll just park here. And then when I get back, I'll mark this spot. Nickel, silicon, other stuff. And... Oh, need my mouse. Be right back. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright. Stretch legs, use the restroom, grab the snack. We're ready to get back into it. Alright, so we stopped here, put the brakes on. Oh wait, there was stuff here. Magnesium and nickel. Nickel. Ah, we can just find some cobalt. Silicon. When they probably already have enough. You gonna roll away? No. I think it's flat enough here. Silicon. 2. Looks like we need another wolf steak. More nickel. We'll leave that one alone. We know where some stuff is. There we go. Oh, the green. I was like, green circle is marking what I have. The thing planner. Alright, we need to eat another wolf burger. Fill value 18%. Okay, our last. We'll wait for the sun go down, see how many we get from that. Give us an idea of how many per day of algae we would normally get. So I need to get everything out of here. Probably need mostly silicon for the glass. Then I might start that stuff, right? Yeah. Decent amount of those two. Yeah. Don't worry about that. I'm not even close to doing anything like that right now. We're doing it slow and steady. Yeah, it's all the other stuff. It's like, it's not just that. I have to do a whole bunch of other stuff to prep for it. And I'm doing other things first. And it's like I said, it's just, we have enough that it doesn't matter. Just build more. If they're inefficient, just build more. That's a valid way of, that's a very valid strategy. I did not leave much room. That's okay. Can't remember the keys though. F. Too many people overcomplicate things. Try to do too much too early. I'm trying to learn other aspects of the game right now. Basic controls. Hey Lathanis, welcome. Learning the progression. So, yeah, exactly. It's what I do in Stationeers a lot of times too. Oh, yep, KSP2. More boosters! Yeah, I don't know how many people try to get me to remove the mass from the heat shields. It's like, you know, you can remove the mass from the heat shield and it still works just as well. It's like, why? It makes so little difference to the ability of the craft to get to orbit. Alright, let me put away some of this stuff. And it's like, but it's more efficient. It's like, yeah, like 0.03%. Alright, yeah, it's basically what I'm still doing this. Kind of going through here and looking at what we can do. Propulsion. Hydrogen thruster. Prototech. Structure. Lab doors. Neon tubes. Utility. Merge block. Contracts. Medical room. Lights. Drill, refill station, merge, magnetic plate, landing gear, PLC blocks. Collapse this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a very good reason for actually leaving it in there. Especially when you start doing funky stuff, like I did with my triple stacked landing pods. It's like I'm resisting asking because I want to try to find it myself. But I'm just missing something. And I can't figure out why. It's so hard for me to find. And even when I searched it, it's like I'm thinking the wrong term. It's like, how can I miss it this badly? We're on the Earthlike planet in the solar system map. No, I'm not looking for the progression, I'm looking for a block. That's like super obvious and I do not see it. No, it's not a tutorial, but it is the easiest world. And I refuse to ask chat. I refuse to say what I'm looking for because someone will blurt it out. Like when I finally find it, it'd be like, oh my god, how did I miss that 5,000 times? It's all landing gear, cockpits, weapons. Ventilation. There it is. So they gotta make a cargo terminal. Unlock all this. Well, I need cobalt because I need metal grids. Okay. Okay, that's... But see, it's like that's exactly the thing I was talking about. It's like, don't just tell me. Ask if I want to know. Can't spoil it, right? Alright, Alright, there's the... Oh, I guess I did that on purpose. Conveyor 2.
Energy low.
Ah, there they are. Well, T-junction. That's what I want. That's what I've been looking for this whole time. Alright, so now I can design all this like I want. Alright, let's redesign our base here. What I need to do... Energy. See how many kelp thingies we got. Five, nice. 9. 9. All right, there we go. That was not bad. Nine more there. And 9 there. Alright, 41. Alright, that's 10 crisps. One day. Alright, now we're kind of out of the woods. Production, control click. 10 of those. Now we can eat the ones we have. Get our nutrition up. We'll make a nice little platform, and then we'll kind of like... Now that I know what the issue is... So probably the best way for these... Standing up, but diagonally this way. Sun starts there, ends there. They'll get sun for most of the day. Alright, so that will be... Yeah. See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so that will be the... So eventually the one will be there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be pretty good. They'll be pointing up. It's like the sun starts there and ends there, a little bit off the angle. But for the most part, during the day, they'll all get light, and we'll get all kinds of algae. But we need these to go into these things. So I need the T junction for this. Right. Curved and T's. That's not it.
Plebs are needed.
Cronus Titan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Alright, grids, toolbars, there we go. Equip. Control, alright. Next toolbar. Alright, let me get that stuff going. So this toolbar will be cargo and all the stuff. Cargo. Conveyor junction. Conveyor tube. Curved conveyor tube. Conveyor T-junction. That's essentially so you can do them as blocks as well. Conveyor converter. Oh, from large to small. Alright, that'll give us our basics. I think we still need steel plate, motors, interior plates, steel plates. Button 2 has all of them. Just use your mouse roll. Ah, no, I did not realize that. Yep, told you when I find out where it is, all that stuff is, it'd be. Yeah, a little bit. I don't need to know it though. I get what I need now. Oh, planner, yeah. I've been using the planner. But yeah, this will be handier. Alright, so now I need to figure that. So let's start here, we'll tear them down, rebuild them this way. So what I need is... How do I want to do that? I think in pairs. I put this one... Or do I do the junction here? Oh yeah, all the different directions, yeah. Do that here. Stick those on top and then just connect all these up. Yeah. And that's the ticket. 2, 3, 4. Then we just need... And then somewhere along the line we'll disconnect that to something else. Alright, let me get these built. Okay, that makes sense. That... And just move these down? No. T. So that way I can keep that on there. Alright, so all our energy is going to be put into that. And then when that's all done, we'll reattach these to the top. Have the cargo container hooked up somewhere. Alright, steel tubes. What have we got in here? We're actually in pretty good shape. Alright, let me clear... Let me clear... the old planner. Alright, now we'll load this into the shift. Now we need to go get more stuff. Inventory full. A while since I've heard that. You are hungry. Up just. Wrong side. Still need those middle grids. Alright, so we got all those done.
Energy low.
Uh, let's get our cookie crisps. Nope. Close. Close. Alright, all these guys are done. And more kelp in there? Yeah, I can't reach the other ones. Hey, for better effectiveness? Probably. We'll be doing that. It's been more than enough powerful I've needed so far. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is there's it's like eventually get it. Alright, so oh man, space engineers. Hey Mr. Coleman, welcome. Been a while since I've done anything but dabble in it. Tetris the engineering game, yeah. You love this game, nice. Yeah, but it's been a while. Excellent. Alright, so now we have 4 of those ready for the sun when it comes up. Now, well, I don't know if that blocks the sun or not. Well, I guess we'll find out. But the sun basically goes from there to there. So essentially the axis of the sun is this way. Designing with their same lips. Oh, very good. Yeah, I've been watching Splitsy. His stream VODs. And his, some of his tutorials over on YouTube. Alright, he also does stationeers. Alright, so that... Yep. I needed some interior plating. What do I got? Nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh, starting on a derelict, yeah. Splitsy and Cat Pack, yeah. They are, they raided me the other day playing Dyson Sphere. And they remind me a lot of Adam Savage and Jamie Hyneman from Mythbusters. And it's it's like there's that very close to that same dynamic, which makes them such a good pair together. Pinky in the brain. Oh, what am I doing in here? Nothing, because I need more stuff. So I'm gonna do some more mining. Actually, first I need to put. Let's see what I can. Don't have the stuff for it. That date do I have? All facing this way? Yeah. Alright, we need more stone and stuff. I need to eat. I need to get some of this stuff out of my inventory. If I want to do some mining. That's right, can't just... Satisfactory soundtrack. Alright, that'll leave me some room. Can we... Do anything with scrap metal? No, not there. Yeah, then we gotta get some kind of mining drill going somewhere. I have a really crazy idea for a mining vehicle though. I think you guys like it. I'm gonna keep it quiet though until I'm ready to do it. Higher plants, yeah. I mean, I'm getting much flatter land. It's like, I think one of the concepts is like, just rip down the entire top of a mountain somewhere. These are too gentle though. Alright, let's just... We know we need more stone, so... Is it in a split second like mine? No, probably not. It might be a little top heavy. Inventory full. Time for another cracker. Alright, and that's working. Oh wow, I have a lot of those now. Oh, I need interior plates. But for now I can do that one. I'll wait on that one.
Energy low.
That one is done. That just needs motors. Alright, what is your production? We need some interior plates. For some reason it wouldn't do it in here. Basic refinery? Am I missing something that won't...
Plebs are needed.
Tweak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. So I I put stone in there and it didn't seem to want to do anything with it. Or do I just have to go directly to these? Control panel, basic refinery. Yeah, might be short. Well, I mean, it gives me the option for other stuff. Well, no, it doesn't give me the option for... yeah, it might just be power. Oh, yeah, but it doesn't even give me that option. Oh no, no, there we go. It did it. It just does it. Doesn't have to be told. Alright, let's find out what we need to get the last couple of these done. Why not? Doesn't mind this one. Something wrong with this? Oh, there's something something in the way. That would explain it. And then once we hook everything up, don't have to run around like this anymore. Oh yeah, let's put the other algae thing up there. Alright, so doing the motors last, of course. Puppy dog. Four meat on that one. How am I doing for ammo? I think this is my last mag. Let's not shoot my equipment. Five more motors. No. Looks like we can make two. Alright, food is solved. Articulated Digger's next project, nice. Yeah, same here, it's like... That's definitely what this will be. Yeah, but I saw Splitsy make one. Basically had like a backhoe type arm, reach around, just didn't even have to move, just wiggle around in the hole and get all the stuff. Alright, motors. Alright, then we'll get that last algae thing. And we know that's more than enough algae. You know, less efficient configuration. Alright, now I just need the build planner for you. Need more silicon. Oh, yeah, that wasn't... Help if I put it in the machine. 3 glass. Alright. No room for that. Alright, but otherwise, let me do... Alright, now we'll do a nice tall wind tower out this way. Real tall. Alright. We'll stick a cycle of 5 guys in there. 5 of these on there. On top, 1 each. Can we do 1 each? No, I think I need to do a... Pretty sure I need to do this. There we go. I put the starter on there, and then we'll do... tear those down. 13 blocks high. Okay, it barely didn't interfere. Alright, we'll rip these down and then use those components. Let me refill my jetpack though. And need another crisp. That's not what I want. Alright, temporarily no power. I'll leave that one on there. And just need some motors and we're good there. Bingo. All right, now we'll do is temporary click of conveyor where the cargo thing will be. Tear these down, hook them up to the whole system. Or we can just kind of surround one of those. Got the refinery, similar. Oh, oxygen maker. Tank, we can make another tank, transfer things over. Not to worry too much about oxygen, because oxygen's in the atmosphere. It's just cold. Let me put... Let me put a T here. Just on general principles. No, like that. Then we'll do one of these here. Then I'll attach as many of those as I can, and then we'll see from there. That way we'll have everything on the same inventory. Mostly motors. Interior plates. Construction components. Alright, now we can grind everything down. Alright, now we want the basic refinery here. Okay. Go either place. So... yeah, I can't build that one yet until we get some cobalt. Alright, where... there's one on each side. Yeah, we'll go ahead and stick this one here. Alright, now we'll stick the... that tower can come down. Whatever, this... those back. That back. Let's go ahead and make sure this is solid. Hey Adrian, welcome. Yep, relearning. Been a while. Been a long while. Sounds like I really got... and the first time, this is the first time I've done the planet. Always did the asteroid starts before. Oh, thank you. Alright, that's right, there's no way I can get to that center one now. Maybe? No. Oh, no. No, I don't think so. Not without some shenanigans. Alright, but let's get the rest of this hooked up. So I want this. On this side for now. That was the food thing? Cook food? Food processor.
Energy low.
Can also be fed from the top and the bottom. We'll just put it there for now. Oh yeah, gotta have a place to transfer the hydrogen gas. Sure, let me... Energy low. Top of the food. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yep. Right, done with the energy. Oh, now we're done with the energy. Now we still need to keep eating. One day I'll catch up with my food. Yeah, then I temporarily need to hook up. And then pull all the hydrogen from the tank into this tank. Yeah, we're right near the pole. The sun just barely skims across the sky, rises there, sets there. Just like barely goes over that planet there. Yeah, let me put a hydrogen tank on top of that one. Yeah, very nice looking. So I need H2 tank. Then we change it to small hydrogen tank. Wrong key completely. I need large steel tubes now. And then we'll be done. Now we just need to hook conveyors Over to there. Survival level 5. Alright, some buffs. We can go to that signal. Grinding speed increased by 10%. Alright, so... yeah, now I need to do the conveyor thing. Perfect. Oop. Probably making all the wrong stuff. No, it's not like we don't need them. But what we probably do need is raw materials. So let's go get some. Not for good for algae production, yeah. And Andromeda, hello, welcome. Right. Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Oh yeah, it's like that point in the game where you're like, what do I do? What do I do next? I just want to kind of get everything coordinated on this base. Hooking them all up in the same network. Power. The wind died. In that case, well, let's take advantage of the fact that the vehicle can do it. true. Ah, yeah, there we go. High amount of energy. Tech progression. I have progression on. So we gotta learn stuff. It's not too bad because you just have to unlock. There we go, now we got some. Now we got some juice. No, still not ready for that. Alright, so now it's all connected. Oop. Satisfactory music, yes, that's exactly what's playing. Hey Smokey, welcome. That's exactly what's playing. Alright, so small hydrogen tank. Turn stockpile on, and it'll draw
Plebs are needed.
all the hydrogen from the other tank. Now we can delete the other one. Smokey built, thank you for the follow, welcome to the chill team. Alright, now we can get rid of this one. And we can get rid of this, all this stuff. Actually we can stick that on top of there. We're making all these. Alright, so now we'll make the H2. Alright, just to give us some options here. Alright, so now we can put the ice in there. Finally. That was the assembler. No, that's a basic assembler. I think I can quite make the regular assembler just yet. Excellent, alright. Alright, so now I can have... Oh, you guys in there. Well, then all these will be in there. I can't access through... Yeah. Conveyor connectors, yeah, so I have to do through the, one of these or one of these. Hey, we're getting some algae. I've been playing it since it came out, just I've never gone really deep into a save. Yeah, I've generally got the idea of what I need to do, so... Yeah, we've got our algae coming in. Got that available, so now when we need stuff... Actually hooked up? Yeah. Yeah, no, we got that going. Already got that going. But I'm just, these are things I just need one off of. I don't need a whole toolbar set up for these things yet. I have one for cargo and the conveyors. Just like Satisfactory. Alright, now I'm kind of together. Now what? What's next? A drill? Just so we can get a lot of stuff going in the basic refinery here. Still need cobalt. I think we need to do a one more survey. We haven't gone in that direction yet. I already have SC2. Yeah. But it's just creative right now. Oh, no, you don't. Gonna fight me? You're gonna finish the fight. Alright, that control panel, battery. One megawatt hour. Yeah, we're a little more than half full. I think we're good for one more trip here. Yeah, I turned the wolves on. I think spiders are on too. Yeah, they made it, this is the starter rover. They did a really good job with it. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, mushroom. Ice. Ice everywhere. Man, another big ice plane. Kind of a big, mostly valley here. Ice, ice. No spiders on Earth? Ah, okay. Oh, there's a red signal about 6 kilometers away. We'll loop around. I remember the look at these bushes and stuff. Yeah, it was yeah, Pertram. When Splitsy and Kepak have been playing on, lots of spiders there. Iron. I saw iron. There it is. 90. Probably too deep for me to see somewhere around here is iron. Yeah, deep. Alright, at least we have a source of iron now. Let's see if we can visit this source. Yeah, but more iron. A little shallower. Good thing I didn't back into that tree. Yeah, when you need to start doing, massive builds, you need a reliable source of lots of iron. More iron. Alright, so generally there's iron out here. Large battle cruise in orbit. 25,000 steel plate just for the outside, yeah. Yeah, it gets pretty ridiculous, especially when you start doing armor. Cobalt now is the... just need a little bit of cobalt to unlock a few things. Oh, do I even have room? At least that makes a little more room. Fruit seeds, there we go. Score. All right, yeah, because yeah, it's like they have to go. Split Sea and Cat Pack have to go so far to get ice. Hey, metal grids. That is huge. I got it all. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was funny. Like, there's just one mushroom. Oop, lightning. I have lightning damage off. Slaying spiders and kelp. Alright, let's head home. Alright, be on the lookout for cobalt. Some of these ice things popping up, I start ignoring. And all pretty flat too. Right? boom, gone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at least those, you know, you could set up turrets. Take a break again when I get back. Oh, speaking of the fruit seeds, I made a post on Blue Sky. It's like, because our lime tree is just dropping limes, dozens of limes every day. And it's like, the evolution of planting a fruit tree. It's like, year 0 through 3, anticipation of fruit. Year 4 and 5, fruit, yay, fruit. Year 6 plus, oh my god, make it stop. Alright, we got some good stuff that time. Alright, let me give you guys a nice view. Let me take a look at the kelp. Okay, where's the algae going? No, I can't. Is it going into here? I think some from that one. Control panel. 26%. Okay, so those bars do matter. When it swings around, they'll be a little more efficient. Yeah. One more thing, gotta check one more thing. Alright, give you guys a nice view there of the sun, and I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thank you so much. Good night, Mr. Coleman, have a good one. Akitro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, back to the game. Alright, what's the next project? Probably getting some kind of mining going. Thinking just sticking a piston over the edge. Although we're gonna get a lot of ice. That's not a bad thing though, but... Or do I... A way to connect this? That might be a thing as well. Dig up first, yeah. Well, we picked up a bunch of metal grids, so I can at least make a couple things and unlock some progression. That. I need... Alright, well, we got a cargo container now. Alright, what do I need here? Connector. Steel plates what I'm out of. Alright, I need to make some room. Alright, but at least now that can be hooked up to receive charges and stuff from the base. But do that just so I have a way of beginning up without having to jump. Alright, so starting to get algae now. There we go, there's our algae. Do I want to try to do this, or do I just want to try to have like a arm that comes down and connects to the eat? Nope, that's raw. Cooked. Mechanical, that's what I'm looking for. Hinge. So I want that. So I want a double hinge, don't I? Yeah. Because now I can... control panel. That's right, they're on different... lock in its current position. That... Is this what I want? What I want to do is lower this one and then point this one flat with a connector on the end so we can back up and get on there. Current angle -2 degrees. Well, that's kind of what I had in mind. Things I need to be able to see. the other way. Okay, so your angle is at minus 33. Okay, that's what I want. Hey, D64, welcome. Not in the same way. The survival stuff is just basically food and oxygen. And then you're just processing ore into ingots, and then those get turned into parts that you can use to build the blocks. So totally different vibe. Alright, now we want the connector.
Energy low.
Nope. Made it sag. Yeah, it's more about the design than the survival stuff. Alright, let me... steel plate, which we have in here. Alright, but now... well, let me eat. Hinge. Alright. Current angle minus 35, so we want a little higher. Torque. Alright, let's try 20. That's looking. I should drop back up this so I can kind of get an eyeball of it. Nowhere even close. Alright, that's probably about right. So if I do that, positive 20. Probably want... Well, once we get them in, we can lock them. So we want plus 20 here. Maybe a little high. No, that, view, there we go. Oh, Alt to look around. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Alright, how close am I? Alright, let me look at the controller specs here. Use parking signal? Yes. Bit off to the side, yep. So line that view up. Hey, we got a lock. Holy cow. First try. So now we can still power from the base. Now is that going up? battery. Stored power is going up. Yeah, a bit slow, but that's okay. Alright, so that's... So that works. Air vent. Alright, next up. Alright, so we want a... Where are we gonna put it? I've already got this set up, so I don't want to mess with this too much. Off in this direction. The hinges on the rover didn't end well. Alright, let me look at, again, mechanical. So now we got pistons. Top piston part. Piston. So I'm thinking just sticking an arm out and then just driving a piston into the ground. And 4 algae each. Algae crisp each. Yeah. How's the battery doing? 67%. Alright. 7 minutes. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely take longer than that to figure out what I want to do here. Alright, Alright, let's start a new thing here. So first, so we need alright, how big? Well, let's just put the parts on here and then we'll figure out. Okay, don't need any of those parts. We're just... this was the piston top. Two. piston. No, that has both bits. We need blocks is what we need. Doesn't be hugely far away. Alright, let's pretend this is our setup. So now I need... like a conveyor? Then we'll loop conveyors down.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, I need a thing to Oh, I made a goof. I set my hydrogen thing there to what's the word? Stockpile. And it sucked all the hydrogen out of the vehicle here when I hooked up. Small hydrogen tank. Okay. 15,000. Okay, you can stockpile. We have more than enough to do it. Okay, now we turn you off. The other one's off, so one. Auto refill. So now when I put my bottle in there. Oh, that's the wrong one. Small hydrogen tank. Generator? No, that's... I think that one said autofill. No, because I made a new one, so it's not set to autofill. There we go. Now it is. There we go. Yeah, it all got converted to hydrogen. Fortunately, this isn't a world where we need the oxygen. But we should set up an oxygen container anyway. Yeah, they all got... Now. Now. Nine. Nope, nope. Up we go. Upsy daisy. There we go. 9. I have the high ground. I forgot because now I put this here and now they can get up on the platform. What was I doing? Already used up a bunch of it. Okay, control panel. Generator. No, auto refills on for... Oh, that's right, because the generator doesn't have the ice. So I have to put the bottle in the tank itself. There we go, that refills it. And we can also get refills. Yeah, that was just the bottle. To refill the personal stuff, I need to do it here. Alright, then we're good there. Alright, so now... Alright, that wasn't what I wanted. Oops. That's not what I wanted either. That's what I want. Didn't behave as expected. Alright, conveyor there. There we go. Alright, we got the piston there. Let me... Let's build it and let's play around with it. If I can build it. No, nothing I can't make. Do we still have stuff in here? No, we did remove everything out of there. Didn't behave, yeah, it's space engineers we're talking about here. Behave as expected. What's that? Production, alright, so we need... And we need to eat again. Not much iron left. Oh, okay, that's the plates. That's separate. There, I need some motors. Alright, now we can play. Down. Grids with subgrids, yeah. Yeah, the fact that a subgrid within like an airtight space is not airtight itself if it's a subgrid. Alright, so, piston. Current position 0. turned on. No, it's on. Reverse. Um, steel plates. Alright, I think. We got quite a bit of algae. And the sun has just set, or has set for a while. Hard to tell. It is still fairly bright out. So we got the head on it. It's built. Well, let me put another one here. 2. Just play with it this way. Construction components. More steel plates. That can be used decoratively. No function of its own. Oh, then do I leave this off? Doesn't feel like it. Seems to come automatically, then it has that, which makes sense. And struck by a chunk of ice. Oh no. Hail. Alright, oh, that's a different grid. It's like get struck by ice and then attacked by wolves. Yeah, that doesn't really heal me. Alright, then we're gonna eat your cousin. Out to kill you, yeah. Pirate relay post. Now we're getting lots of power. Alright, that's actually a thing now. Yep, not a mod. They added that in September. So the basic food is algae. But then there's some seeds you can get. Struck by ice. No, fortunately it's not hurting me too much. Alright, I'm not having any luck getting this piston to piston. Oh, there we go. Aha. Alright, so all I gotta do is hook that up to our network, put a drill on it, then just shove it down. Very low velocity though. Stop that. And they hurt. Anyway, okay, so now I know what to do with this. And I probably should build a little shelter. Oh, I should be able to. Now I need a drill. Then I need the actually, I can go in the hole and we can dig out some dirt. Let's heal, and then we'll go dig some stone. Okay, come get me here, Pale. No, I didn't leave a lot of room though. Alright, hailstorm over. Now I should just be able to order the kelp crisps. From the food processor. And it'll just automatically pull. Yep. Nice. Now we should actually be able to catch up on food here and get up to 100%. Keep this up, I swear. Now we just need a server. Alright, we need the drill. Oh, I need to get the right one there. Enable a place. Do I need a connector? Oh, it's probably because it's in the ground too much. Oh well, we can do something about that. Oh, I have no room. Actually, we can put all these in here now. Because I can auto withdraw. Now the whole thing with the planner, now it's all going to make sense. I'll gently need those to start it. I'll be drilling for ore any day. Alright, now I have room to grind. Alright, we'll go up 2 more. Now we'll do 3. Yeah, we'll do 3 just to be sure. Then we come out, and then we do the conveyor. And then we do the drill. No, piston. I can do them quick enough here. Motors and computers. Alright, so I need to do a planner. So I right click, go down, right click again, go down, right click again. So now I middle click. We have everything we need. Excellent. Alright, if I put the drill on here... Nope, need steel plates now. Ow. That 9. Oh, whoops. Gotta be careful with that. Nope. It's like, oops. Oh, I can't place it until that goes away. Oh, I think those were damaged by the hail. Oh, that one, yeah, that. Oh, that's why, yeah, because that one was. Yeah, now I can place that. Oh, I was out of steel plate. That's why. Oh, that's a survival kit. I think I need some computers. Oh no, I have plenty of computers. Alright, what do I need for you guys? Yeah. No, I think I was just out. Oh, the dog has to despawn first. I can put that there. I totally discombobulated after that. You're done. Oh, I need steel plates to build a drill. That's what it was. And a whole bunch more steel plates. There's no way I have enough for that. So let's go get some more stone. And hopefully we're getting close to not having to do this anymore. Problem is... I should put a piston on... Well, we'll get this to work. If it works, we'll put a piston on that. And then drill and move, drill and move. Or we could just extend it. That's another way of doing it. But let me get some more stone. Probably gonna need it. Oh, my health is horrible.